Sorry about that little extra bit you just had in the middle there. I hit enter button and it basically stopped my stream. I gotta stop this. I don't understand why it's crashing the buffer. I don't understand this. I am not going into my registry. So frustrating. I really just don't understand what's going on here. Alright. Is there anything I can change? Right, interface. Alt. Right, let's put that down to MSA2. Metro lighting medium. Better resolution medium. Let's go VSync. I don't know how good that's going to go, but I don't see anything about DirectX 12 or 11. Copyright music, yes. I don't get it. Can I continue? Because if this continues, I'm going to have to find something else to play. Oh. And so I'm back here. Because that was the last place I remember me being. Oh, already got that, so it's remembered me getting that. Now, am I going to be attacked again? Yes, I am. Let's try this again, shall we?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to save right now, because that's something you do. Let's just hope it's not going to play up anymore, because this is getting infuriating now. I'm not even sure what else to change. It's annoying me now. Able to go through there. Hang on. Oh, that's the other side there. Okay. Now I understand where I am. What the hell have I found? Where are you? There you are. Okay, he's down. Okay, what the hell did I find? Well, an accuracy boost of some kind. Got my health back, can you imagine? Research and records, data breach. Okay, what we got? Confirmed data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file. which contain portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigations were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Stroigens, Rubens Nogueira, I'd say, Arthur Kulumaki. Looks like a combined Japanese and Nordic names. Could be wrong though. Christopher Mills Bowling, Yako Sadinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. That'll be the record overnight that we just listened to. Okay, looks like I found a side room then. Some moulded room over the back there, so I can't go through there. What have we got? To Tomasi from Marshall, proper distinction of lockdown types. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial overriding maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting through there. That's the mold. Definitely not going to try and get through there. So I was trying to get down here, wasn't I? I think. This would be the mail room. Yep, this is where I'm trying to get to. Big open room, definitely room for...
They can fly now. Great.
Okay. So something to my right. Can't get me. something above me actually. What was that? Is he running?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
I'm sure he will.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Yeah. Well, that was not a bad fight, actually. Alright, what do we got here? Tea time. From, well, to M. Milos from J. Boza Golf on Sunday. Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Yeah, sorry about the beginning of the stream if anybody comes in now. What happened was my game control keeps on crashing on me and it keeps on taking out the stream, which is kind of annoying. And if it continues on, I may have to stop playing Control. And it's a game I don't want to stop playing because I'm enjoying it. It's freaky in its own way, and that's what I'm loving about it. The ambience, the entire setup that I've got here is just... I get nothing. I've had to turn down some settings and everything, but okay. Let's open that door, so it's locked. I don't recognize any of that. I am no mathematician. I think up there is where the mold is. That room we saw before with all the mold in it. I'm not going to try and go in there, so... Hotline chamber is definitely over there. I'm just having a look over this way. I don't think there's... Ah, this is where we came up from down below, so... Hotline chamber, it's saying is up. I'm not going to go in the middle yet because I'm going to have a look around. Launch proficiency. I've got damage boost currently. That's 20, that's 24. Okay. What's that? Boot. But summary. That's floppy disk OP5-KE acquisition date 1974 30/11th. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. This was the floppy disk. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet era. Have we already read this? Containing Soviet era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.15 for more information. I swear I've read this, but it's come up as new. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Background stolen from a Soviet military base located in redacted by agents redacted, the CIA. The disk contained launch codes to, I'm guessing, nuclear missiles, believed to be reserved for use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began its rotation of hardware at members of the decoding team. Information in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. I swear I've read that before. What was that? I saw something in... Oh, Hiss Elevated, okay. Hiss Elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated. Due to their own talent in the area, they do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How were they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. I mean, maybe. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report. Case files? I can't remember, didn't go to that one when I wanted to look at it. Boot, AWE Altered World Event 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Boot, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at redacted, which had been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside while searching a closet. An agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Booth's home closet disappeared during this incident. Huh. It sounds a little bit like the Hall of Requirement from Harry Potter. Now he went up there.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Okay. Tomasi's ID. Alberto Tomasi, issue date 21st of October 2016, expiry date 21st of October 2019. Well, that's way out of date now. 7 4 2 6 8 8 7 7. Use the code. Counter code.
The Hiss got him.
Oh great. Was that Tomasi then?
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oops. Well, that's not good. Alright, so we got... That is cool, look at that. All of this network to the mail room. All of it going up through that. That is scenery, that is. I love it. Hotline chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
Either that or he broke down the door. I am hearing a phone. Shatter projectile boost? Not sure what mod that's for. Okay, we're in the hotline chamber. Boot supplement. AWE 17, 23rd of 9th, 1992. Boot, Montana. According to the testimony, the agents had been transported from the Boot home to a roadside motel, namely Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual, seal file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals home's owner and the other locals of Boot have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways, since the occurrence identical light switch cords to the one found in the Boot home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. And my game has damn well crashed again. What do you mean? Present failed due to remove. Ugh, I don't get it. I don't understand the problem. I really don't. I've never had a game crash so many times. And you know something? That's it. That's it for Control for now. Now I've just got to figure out what the hell I'm going to play. I've never had it so bad, ever. I got an idea for you. No. And three, there we go. Okay. I forgot that's part of my season pass, isn't it? Hang on, I've just got to do something. Because I'm doing this on the fly because Control is annoying me now. As much as I want to play that game, I didn't think I'd be playing this, but it's kind of really loud. Okay. Would like to turn that off. Play. It's off. Think we're okay. Right. Let's start a new game. Ricky. Oh, I'm a ranger, aren't I? I don't like friendly fire being switched on. It's really, really annoying. And I'm playing this because I want to. Alright.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
Yeah. It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
Yeah, sorry I've had to switch games, but I've got to figure out what the hell's going on with Control to continue playing it. I'm liking the game, but it is getting really annoying because every time it crashes, So most of the time it takes the stream with it, and I don't want that at all. I want to continue streaming and playing the game. I gotta figure out a solution to it, and I don't know what it is, and it's frustrating me. As I said about Dark Souls, it will be back once the game gets this very needed update. The PvP side of it, apparently. So on that note, I am going to take a quick break, quick breather. Give me a few minutes to get a couple of other things, and I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? See you soon. Okay. Are we ready for Wastelanders 3? Not close, right? No, we're young rangers. But we are going to create our custom characters.
We can handle this, right?
We can handle this, right?
What am I going to be? Am I going to be a bookworm? People just aren't in the habit of picking up books anymore, which is good, because no one knows all your clever jokes and pick-up lines. Stolen from the dead 20th century authors. That sounds like me. We got anything good? I mean, oh, that definitely looks like my kind of. Actually, that one. That looks like me. Starting weapon. I am going to go for a heavy weapon. Because that's what I am. Attributes. Right, what we got? I have played a little bit of this before, so I kind of know what I'm doing. 7 points. Coordination. Strength. Okay. 3 there. Intelligence. 2 there. Awareness. Your sense of our surroundings, a good ranger knows that often it's your eyes and ears that keep you alive. Coordination. Action points 1 up. Status effect resistance. So I've got 2 points remaining. For me, I'm going to be tanking a lot of firepower, so running charisma. Don't really need to worry about speed. I'm going to be a slow boss, so we'll use a sense of your surroundings. Live. I think I'm going to put physical condition, coordination, book. Oh, I'm still working on me, haven't I? Skills. What skills am I going to have? I've got 7 points remaining in skills. But definitely going to have 2 in big guns. Do I want to be an animal whisperer? I'm not going to be the animal whisperer. I do not talk to animals. I'll be sneaky because I'm going to be the big boss. Weird sight? Yeah, I'm going to take 2 in weird science. What we got? Exploration. Am I going to be the armor modifier? No, I don't think I am. I am going to take 2 points in toaster repair. Because I like toasters. I like toast. Nothing wrong with that. Barter? I'm going to go the leadership route. And what's my quirk going to be? Some rages are quirkier than others. Quirks are completely optional. Selecting a quirk gives your ranger a powerful bonus and penalty, changing their playstyle dramatically. Character creation is the only chance you'll have to assign a quirk, but once you do, you're stuck with it. Choose wisely. Okay, blunderer. People like teasing you about dumb strength and the smart application of force. You like squeezing those people until one of their bones break. Melee damage? Nope. Bot bag hits are just a part of life. The important thing after you get hit is that you pivot on your weighted base and rotate back up again. Armor +6, combat speed -0.40. I mean, bot bag, maybe. Circus freak, it transforms you and you become its vessel. It's funny, no one ever cared who you were until you put on the nose. Combat speed up, critical resistance +25%, detection time down 2 seconds, death wish. They don't get it, there's a bullet out there with your name on it, and it won't matter what gear you're wearing when it comes. Until then, you're better off moving faster than me. Cannot wear armor of any kind. No, I'm not wearing that. Doomsday Prepper. You're here because your family didn't trust the media. They were prepped and you won't let them down. You've got your bug out bag packed and you ain't reading no lying books. You cannot read skill books. No, that would be anti-helpful towards me. That would not help. Lone wolf. When you were on your own, only your reflexes kept you alive. Now you got allies, but you're still going to go your own way. Initiative +30%, healing bonus +30%. But leadership has no benefits on you. I'm the leader. You're hearty, you've never had the sniffles or a toothache. You even bounce back from nasty injuries, but when something does knock you out, you stay down. On per level, cannot be revived during combat. So if anything, if I'm going to be using the heavy weapons and I get knocked out, I cannot be revived, and it's down to the rest of my team to win the game or win the firefight. Okay. Mime. God help you, you're a mime. You are completely silent, but you had the combat sturdiness of an entertainer in grease paint. Detection time plus up to, conditioning -10, throw range -50. Point dex. Oh my goodness, this might be the worst period in history to be a physically underdeveloped brainiac, but knowledge will always be power. +1 bonus skill point every 2 level ups. Ooh. Conditioning down 8, conditioning per level -3. Prospector. Dad burn it. You got gold fever. Oh, Dad burn it? You got gold fever. You reckon these folk won't mind you holding a pick or a pan along with you? So long as you keep fishing up them yellow nuggets. Occasionally discover valuable gold nuggets while digging. Quick slots -1, so I lose a quick slot. Pyromania. Most Coloradan natives appreciate a warm fire, but you bring it to another level. Your love for the flame is an obsession that sometimes backfires. 15% chance to catch on fire when using fire and explosive weapons. Fire damage? Oh, no. Sadomasochist, you have a thing for pain. Receive +30% damage. Ow, no. Serial killer, you try to keep the bloodlust in check, but every time you kill, you just want more. Gain +3 AP for each kill in combat, once per turn. So you lose 1 action point, but every kill in combat, you get back 3, once per turn. If nice folks finish last, then you finish first every time. 2 AP for the first 2 turns. Lose 1 AP for 6 turns. I think that'd be a good one. Get some heavy weapon ammunition firing, and then basically just Varangian blood. The fury of ancient warriors flows through you. If you see an ally fall in battle, something inside you snaps. When an ally is down in combat, enter Berserker Rage, gaining 100% critical chance and +3 AP for 1 turn. Berserker Rage is ended, -20% evasion for the next 2 turns. I'm a heavy weapons expert, so I mean that could be a game changer. Waste Roma. That -15 experience boost. You walk so much of this wasted word that the glow got in you. It doesn't even burn anymore, but you're different now in ways you can't explain. Resistance to bleeding, poison, shock, burning and frozen. Experience points down 15% though. Way of the Squeezins. Nice. Variations of drunken kung fu have flourished in the Wasteland. Masters of the form stagger unpredictably and strike with wild rage. They are not. That's all melee though. I don't know, I mean... bot bag seems like the best one to have, I think. Armor +6 and combat speed. It's not like I'm going to be moving very fast, so yeah. Okay.
Shoot, shoot!
You started it!
Uh-oh, they have us at a disadvantage.
My good friend is coming along for the ride.
Here comes the...
You started it, we'll finish it. Uh-oh, they have us at a disadvantage. Uh-oh. They see us.
That sounds pretty good. He's not going to be... I don't really want you to be a melee, my man. I do want you to be a kiss-ass. No, you're gonna be the boss, I think. Yep. Oh, I never changed my look, did I? Baron's face. Not bad. No, I think I like the I think I like that hairstyle for me. Beard, what do we got here? No. Yep. That's it. Now, do I want a helmet or not? I just... Oh, that takes off the... No. No. I think that's the best I can do. Jacket will link it up. But it's really, really cold out here. Now, I think actually that looks alright. Yeah, I think that. I always do like my pockets. What are those? Oh, I'm going to be running up. No, I think I like that, actually. Is there any good armor colours? I mean... Oh, that's really red, that is. I go white. Yeah, white with a blue. Nice. I'm just a medium man. That bit. Appearance. Yeah, I just gotta find the right look. Go to hair, actually. And that might be more like him, but... yeah, I think that'd be... no really tattoos on his face. Beard. Yeah, it looks right. What helmet shall I give you? You have a hood or anything? Oof. Yep. No. Definitely no. The hell is that supposed to be? I mean, that looks the best I can find right now. Ooh, that looks like the right one. Oh, I do actually like that. Yeah, that. Yep. I'll leave it on average. And medium, just not a bit. Portrait. What we got? Shall I give you? Yeah, I just wish I could make it look like that. You're gonna be my sniper. Shoot from the shadows. Okay, sniper build. Going to be lucky. Charismatic. One in awareness and one in speed. No, one in intelligence. Oh, you've only got 6. How have you only got 6? That doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to give you 3 in sniper. Science, I'll give you 1 in that. Survival. And hard ass. Do we have a quirk for you? I mean, by the squeezings, that'd be quite funny, but I don't think so. Something a serial killer. There's a quirk. Okay. Nothing now do.
Hold him off, Team November.
Flash rain on this heap is shot. Find me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Ow. Time to go midnight. Okay. So I got shot 66 out of range 7. Thank you, I think I already needed to stand. 67, so I'm going for range kills. You got a 95% chance to hit him. Alright. Who else can you kill? Enough. I suppose the only thing we really can do is prepare for the next. That's going to cost 6 AP to move there. 3. It takes 6 to use. 7. However, Russo's with us, so he's out of range, so
Killed a Dorsey still breathing!
well, do. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
You better head, dude, Major. Okay, during combat, your rangers may need to take cover or change attack positions. Blue spaces, areas of range you can move to within of action points, say P for left from attack. Orange spaces are areas within the maximum movement range. I've got 67% and I can break this armor. Really got any grenades, so FAP, so defend, I think. Yeah, who's got what? Take 3. Now there. What do you mean? Not enough A. Oh, you're kidding me. You guys shoot Alpha. Not even ambush, which is not good.
Steam!
Ha! Got it. November, you have targeting control.
Thank you. Vehicle turret online. Okay, it's time to even the odds. Left click on the vehicle and use tab to select Zodiac. Ooh. That'll do. Oh, hello, I didn't realise you were actually there. Alright. Defend for now. It costs 3 to get there. I am the 6th into an ambush.
We'll get their revenge! We did it!
Over here, you two. Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam.
Okay, Major. Definitely want to live through this.
We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Got it, Major.
Good. And remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no giving up here, there's no going back.
Okay.
All right, move out.
But remember, you have to click down here to make things move forward.
And keep an eye out for survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
Can I loot?
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins!
Can we take you with us? Okay, basic movement. Need to slow it down. Oh. I don't remember how to. Okay, so we are. When I click on me, that means I'm the leader. What gear have I got? I'm not really a crafter, so this is all the inventory items we got. So. I'm guessing we are moving this way. Kodiak. Whoa, that was a little bit too close, thank you. There are powder burns on this ranger's jacket. They were shot at point blank range.
Are you washed in the blood?
Well, I hope not.
In the soul cleansing blood of the Lamb.
Could you go and shoot him, please?
Are your garments spotless? Are they white as snow?
Thank you. Alright, let's see what this guy's got on him. If anything. Scrap.
Take cover! Get off the ice!
Well, that guy is definitely dead. This ranger was beaten to death. There is no body to loot, so I've got to be careful. Someone sliced open this ranger's abdomen and removed his intestines. Judging by the expression that's frozen on his dead face, it was like when it happened. Oh. Yeah, I'm overlook. So I'm almost there then. Yeah, he's moving through this.
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! I want her head. It's gonna be me who bring it to Jarrett. Where is she?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're hiding her from me. You're denying me my glory.
Get that fucking gun off of me. I don't know.
Stupid cow. You're wasting my time.
Great. Move forward, Mr. Kronos. Okay. Stand
Look!
down.
Your friends are here.
Yes, we are.
Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
Would really have liked to have had Mr. Kronos a little bit further away. The only way you don't die is if you run, so get lost while you still can.
Okay, okay. Fuck you! I'm gone.
Good.
I'm telling my cousins you're here.
Okay.
Thanks. Saved my life.
Yep.
You probably should have killed that gal, though. Gonna warn her friends.
Well, didn't think of that.
No worries. Just watch yourself. They're right outside.
Okay, thank you. Any other survivors from your squad at all?
Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more went under the ice, and... Wait, Major Tom. He might have made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell after we wrecked. Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention.
Okay. Who's Major Tom? Prasad is our Major.
Major's just his nickname. You can just call him Tom when you find him.
Okay, we'll come back for you.
Okay. I'll guard your rear. Be careful.
Will do. Money. Ooh, a Hot Wheels car. Nothing wrong with a Hot Wheels car. Good luck, cassette tape? Show these folks. Free haircut at Rad Cuts Barbershop. Let our nuclear-powered robo-barber give you the ultimate trim for free. Valid for new customers only. Survivors will be charged full price on future visits. Warning: prolonged exposure to robo-barber may cause hair loss. More med-kits and 38 ammo.
Your man ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud we are of you, and that we'll be praying hard for your safe return.
And don't you worry about us, none. We'll get by. We always do.
Remember not to sass the officers. And don't drive so fast. You ain't racing to Colorado and back.
Just keep your head down and your eyes open. And we'll be counting the days till you come home.
Donkey. Spikes and energy cells. Okay, cool. A note to Jody Bell there. Well, I hope she's going to be alright. Looks like the Dorseys haven't been camped here long. They must have known you were coming. Pretty much the same there. Oil tank.
Wake up, cousins! More Highlander coming!
Hunting.
Ah! Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them. Post up, cousins! Don't let them get the drop on us.
Okay. So there. One there, one there. Alrighty. Ooh, there's one there. Where's going to be the best place to really go? I was going to try and go down the left-hand side here, but I got both corridors covered. No there. But they haven't spotted us yet. Now I want you got a 95% chance to hit that guy. Now I want... Apparently you'll kill him in one go. But yeah, they know we're here. Take cover. Okay. Taking and cover to flank them. Try moving to a new firing position on the battlefield by hovering on a grid space with the mouse cursor and right click. So apparently I got half cover there. You can't really do anything because you are now there. So if they do try and charge us, there's nothing really I can do. Go away. Oh, you couldn't do anything even if you got close enough. I'll take 5. Shoot, it's gonna take. It'll take 5. It'll take 6 to shoot. Okay, if we take out. Nice one. Oh, I missed half of it. Damn. Alright. Then there's nothing really we can do.
Let's try out your insides!
Okay. Well, what's this? Okay, Ranger is injured. That's gonna take 3. 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. He's dead.
You're all the best!
What the hell was that? Leader boss killed. Nice. Your leader defeated Banff. Now they're a Banff and your team's hero. Right, defend. I want you to ambush.
Eyes on target.
It's gonna take 5. It takes 6 to shoot. Weirdness. How many more are there? I think I've taken out most of them. It's gonna take 5 to get there, so I've got to keep at least 6, but I ain't got enough. Right. Defend. It's gonna take 3, that's 6, 2, 4, 6. So if they do come through, this guy's gotta move to do something. Well, that went a lot better than I actually thought it would. Right, med up. Let's get your health back. So apparently that went a little bit better than I thought. See what I loot these guys have got. Key. Ammunition. Nice. I do like ammunition. Tin can. Cigarette butt. Ooh, med hypo. Let's go take it round the right hand side just in case. Which ranger was dragged out of a vehicle? Disemboweled, left to die of blood loss and cold. Now we already know what happened to these guys. I mean, that's good. We're moving forward. Not doing too badly, actually. Med pack. Nice. Grenade box. Always like grenades, especially when... Oh, the key got used. Frag grenade. Nice. Right, where did that... Upgrading your gear to... New gear. Choose a range by selecting their portrait. So, screen. Pressing tab and left click on drag on the item from your inventory in the character's equipment. I want that one. For me. Okay, I haven't really got much for that, so feeling I can't really upgrade anything yet.
Oh, another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
Big brother. Welcome to Colorado. Great. Okay, shotgun shells, energy cells, 30 ammo. I am taking all that, thank you. Okay. Is there no other way to get? Look, I mean, we're pretty... Ranger was crawling away from his vehicle when he was killed. Someone sliced him open with a knife and let him. Nobody's really got abilities that are actually going to stop it again. Alright. Yeah, detection. The detection radius is there. Let's see. Shouldn't the detection radius for this thing? When I can break his armor, I mean... %, I think... I don't really repair that because I ain't got a mechanic. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the terminal. Well, this box. View the display brings Aegis Automated Defense Network. No stuff, great. I'm disabling defenses. Defense disables this. Okay, I think that turret's now down. That's all I can do. I couldn't really do anything else. Some of your incoming damage. All weapons have penetration stat. If your weapon's penetration is equal or greater than the enemy's armor, your weapon will deal full damage. Don't think this is going to work, but it's basically defense. That went well. There's not really much cover here, so range. I thought you might actually have cover there. I didn't even do much. Okay, that did not work. Okay. If only you could just... None of my people have mechanics, so that could have been... I'm guessing that would have frozen the warbot. This is all open terrain, which is not good. Move back. Yep. Okay, maybe. I don't think I can. Okay, this is sketch. I haven't got eyes on target at all. Yikes, that's detection radius. Oh, okay. Disable defenses. Okay. I'm gonna put you over there. Gonna have to do a little bit of stealthing. Right, you two next to each other, so I can at least see. Okay, so there you are. Not in range currently. Cover. Do the same thing again. You ain't ready for the deluge. Alright, let's get past. Can't lockpick. Even though I'd love to. Jenny going if I can. That kind of worked. Some objects in the world are hidden. Each character is called a perception stat. I should not. Well, I use that, shouldn't I? Instead of just running in there. Deluge of blood. Okay, so we need to go up there.
Rangers, Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
Okay. Go and have a look in here. Rabbit's paw. Ooh. And actually, I'm gonna give that to me because I'm gonna need all the luck I'm gonna get. I haven't really been given any smoke grenade. I mean, as you can take that smoke grenade. Ooh. More grenades. Let's continue moving, but let's not get too close. What am I hearing? Alright, ammo. We'll think we can move up. Okay. But now, that ammo, get that medical crate, so there's been hanging more people. Injury kits. Go there. Go there. And we both crouch. Get the door. Rocket fire, great. If I can take this out in one shot. Oh, you had to run in, didn't you? Why did my people have to run in?
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over.
Why did I have to run in?
Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Entrails? Really? What's this deluge of blood you keep talking about?
I guess you don't know your scripture.
Not
The
really.
Darcys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world, and the beginning of the new. And no one's coming to save them!
Holy shit! They done killed Jarrett!
Thought he'd never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Well, I thought I'd Alright. I've got very limited movement. Alright, fall back. Prepare. I've got enough for an ambush, so...
I
see him.
There's not really much I can do.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes. Ow. Yes, sir. Say hi to a grenade. And defend. Shoot that guy, please. You are absolutely king. Defend.
I'm taking your fingers first.
I hope not.
Dorsey's vengeance is coming.
Ah, so you're doing the hurt so much, are you? Nice hit. Prepare. Red meat as well. We've got keys, we can't do anything with it. Move that. Does mean prepare for the next round. Ooh, yeah, running forward.
Keeping him busy.
I'd rather you shot the one with the out of range. Proton death of a wide area. There's no point in using that. Oh, whoopsie. You didn't kill him, which is not good. Defend. That's gonna take 6. 8. Kill him. Ooh, that could be really, really good. Prep.
My bullets is scalding.
Yes, please shoot the guy with the rocket launcher. Ow.
Put one in your skull.
I mean, would that destroy everything? I don't think so. I keep doing that. Okay, that's going to take 5 to get to there, and that is where I'm going to stay. And defend. I'm trying to go. So take 2. There. Wait to ambush.
My bullets is
Running at 2
scalding.
left. Come on.
Still.
Nice one, Major. Oh, that's the wrong place. Told you. Okay, Rangers have leveled up. Leveling up grants them extra constitution points and skill points to spend on upgrading their skills. At later levels, they will also gain additional attribute points. To upgrade your skills, you can. Okay. Okay, quite literally. Towards each character with skill points. Ooh, 3 points. Big guns, close to repair. We've got to get that to leadership. Boom. And sniper. Hang on. Oh, we're both taking weird science. Whoopsie. Snipe, hard ass, and survival. I'm leaving on weird science 1. I should have given you something different. Yeah. Oh, actually, loot the dead. Or Major Prasad's breath stems from her clenched teeth. Her guts are spinning through her flowing
Nice
fingers.
work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Private Bell, should be here
Bill's a
soon.
good kid. Thank you. You did well. Now,
She closes her eyes, grimacing, then fumbles in her knapsack.
I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what.
Is that the orders you're giving me?
We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. That brings me to the secret orders.
Secret orders? Go on.
When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them.
Yay. What do you know about this Patriarch?
Not much yet. He's the boss of Colorado. He's rich, and he's willing to share food and supplies with Arizona in exchange for a little firepower. So we better not mess this up.
Okay. It was Angela Death.
Part of the Ranger squad that took down Base Cochise 20 years ago. Only one who's still alive.
Okay.
Almost died on a mission in California, but she found her way home. I can't believe they didn't tell you about her in training.
Nope. I get the feeling there is a cat right there. Right there. I cannot believe there is actually a cat right there and I can't get to it.
Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
Major, with all due respect, you're dying. You need to face this like a ranger. Now. The jaw tightens at your words, but finally she nods and releases her grip on her wound. Blood and viscera spill to the snow.
Well... fuck!
She sinks back and reaches a bloody hand toward you. We're here, Major. Her hand closes over yours, fierce and tight. She tries to speak, but then the light fades from her eyes, and she's gone. Up. What gear did she have? Scout armor? Expert pipes. That's a bit weird. Scout pants. Army rifle. Polaroid photo. Do you find it so nostalgic? Sweet tissue. Ooh, rocket launcher for me. Ah. Elemental weapons ignore enemy are entirely the 4 elemental damage types of energy, fire, cold, and explosive damage. Enemies are often weak to some elemental damage types and resistant to others. Oh yeah. That's a sniper rifle. Is that any better than what I'm already using? No, that's not what. Okay, that is better. I'm going to give you that as a backup sniper rifle. You both use 3006 ammo. And I'm thinking about... I mean, I'm quite tanky anyway. I'm going to give you the scout armor. It's the Cronus, so that you die on me. Is that... Is there no other... Oops, over this is another ranger from your convoy. She appears to have survived the ambush, only to be beaten, sliced open and shot in the head. Veterans Ranger start. That. Kiss ass. Skills. I mean, I can give you that to you, Mr. Cronus, actually, so that you kiss ass all you want. Let's go and see what else we're going to loot from this area. Medipack. Right, I don't think there's anything else here. Except for that. Rocket. More rockets, love more rockets. Really? Anything good in here? I mean, just a brain candy? A syringe with some eerie green liquid may or may not be literal liquid candy or liquid brains, claims to improve your intellect. You used to feel like you could kiss the sky. Your mama will be disappointed. Gain +5 perception and 15% strike charge rate for 36 turns, but suffer -10% evasion for 700. Wow! That is bad. It's so good, but so bad. More medkits. As you get close, you see the cat has a dog tag rather than the collar, which is embossed with the name Tom. Take the cigarettes from Jody Bell and wait them at the cat. Tom climbs down to you, eager for a smoke. You're kidding. Scrappy Tabby, strike rate +2%. Don't bring a gun to a cat fight. Okay.
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulched them Hotlanders yet? Erastus! Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog! What? No! No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
Well, you shouldn't have tried attacking me, you idiot. Oops. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Brawling knuckles and a burned book. I wonder if my skill set can actually get better at reading. This must be the exit.
Was that Major Prasad? They got her?
Yeah,
God
they did.
damn it. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Language private.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
Why, thank you, Diligent Joe.
3. When there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
No, thank you, Patriarch. We believe in justice, not vengeance. Give him a try.
How civilized. Around here, we save trials for those whose guilt is in doubt. But if that's what you want, I'll introduce him to Judge Watkins. He always follows the law. I'd like to bring all the Dorseys to justice. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base, and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
Thank you, Patriarch. We appreciate anything you can do for us.
I'm glad to find you so amenable. I hope that means we're going to get along. Now, introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
That's fine, Private. How are your injuries coming?
I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet.
Okay. Are you missing Arizona at all?
Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kinda majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches. We gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he promised us back home. People are counting on us. My folks are counting on us.
Okay. Calm down.
Sorry. I just want to get this done and get back to them.
Don't worry, we'll get back there. Talk to you later.
Later.
This crudely painted sign says Colorado Springs with an arrow pointing south.
No.
No sudden moves around the Patriarch.
Okay. Can we talk to the Patriarch again?
I'm on the horn.
Oh. Diligent
Pleased
Joe.
to meet you, Rangers.
Okay. An old
Whose job was that?
But it's still the inscription is fading and ineligible. Nice armor.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Okay. Marshal, Sergei.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Mostly. What were they after?
The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only thing keeping Colorado from tearing itself apart.
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Wait. Angry robots. Why are there angry robots?
Yeah, weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked the place over a few days back, but... let's talk after you kill the alarms. I can hardly hear myself think. The security computer is up those stairs. You can shut off the alarm from there.
Okay. So it looks like we're not getting any further here. All doors are shut. And we can't lockpick anywhere because we're not expecting to. We do have a cat though. Are they enemies?
A lion, a lion, a lion. I hate a lion.
Irate lion. Really?
Awarding to you, intruder. Visit a secure government facility. You commit trespassing against the authorization or you will be pathobified.
Pathobified? Yeah, nice. We're the Arizona Rangers, a successor unit of the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. We are government representatives.
Please hold accessing report. Still accessing remain on hold.
Where's the music?
Authorization provisionally accepted. Servitors will remain watchful on you.
Thank you. Well, that went a bit better than I thought. Have a look. Oh, red tick. Alright. Hello. Thanks, I don't really need that. Thank you. Thank you. Perk armor. That's definitely better. Air purifiers and urine recycler. People are kind of split on that last one. No, I'll take the urine recycler. What do you look like? There. What do I look like? Yep, I am not wearing that silly thing on my head. This terminal is dusty and old, but when you press the power button it flickers to life. The computer beeps and whirs for the first time in years. As it boots up, security alert flashes across the display. Every attempt to access a menu is met with command access only. Eventually you query the machine for command's identity. It replies command empty. Designate new command. A camera flashes above the monitor and terrible photos of your faces slowly appear on the screen, line by line. Command recognize, security alert cancel.
Well done, Rangers. Good
Thank
to see
you.
the place up and running.
You can have that Gatling gun there.
Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here.
Yep.
As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the 3rd blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him.
Right.
They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
You want us to act as emissaries to your children? Make peace with them?
Peace? With those brats, you'd sooner tame a scorpion.
I can try that.
I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash.
Right.
That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. What if taking your kids alive is impossible?
You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you. Find a way to make it possible. Now, let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty is raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Plenty. More background, please.
What do you want to know?
For one thing, you must have plenty of competent people in Colorado. Why ask us to deal with your children?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy.
Right.
Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest.
Well, we are selfless people. Okay, tell me about Victory then.
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds. Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse.
Great.
Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some Rangers as well.
Well, that's not good. There are other survivors from our convoy. That's great news. Better not hurt those Rangers.
And if he does, you're still bringing him home alive no matter what. Remember?
I remember. I might come home with a few bruises. Valor.
Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
Okay. What about Valor?
No, but the Gippers are tough and well-armed. And Denver's a death trap.
Okay, tell us about Liberty.
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains, everyone working for her.
Well, that's just typical.
Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
Take her on last, then. You're expecting her to try to usurp her, you think?
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since.
Thanks for the info. We'll do our best with them.
You'd better. Anything else?
I have a few things we'd like to ask about the Dorseys in the ambush, please.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Who were the Dorseys, except for murdering cretins?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wipe them out years ago, but...
But what?
Mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
You think your children were behind the attack on our convoy?
Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
Why do you say it was your fault, the ambush?
My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure.
Right.
Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility.
There's nothing you could have done. If you think it's frequencies that were secure, what are you going to do? Sit there and monitor them all day? Thank you, Patriarch.
Good. What else do you need?
Thanks for the briefing. Apparently we can't barter, eh?
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs.
Right.
She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart.
Well, we can take them on, hopefully.
Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Will do, sir. This will be a pleasure.
Enjoy yourselves, Rangers. Just don't get killed. I want a return on my investment.
Do what I can. No guarantees.
All right. Let's move out.
There they go. Why is there an elk in my territory? Yeah, new mission. Missions progress the main storyline. Secondary missions are optional side quests. You've just received a pro mission concerning rats. Next step should be paying a visit to Sheriff Daisy in downtown Colorado Springs. No secondary missions, but we do have skills though. Guns. With science. How many perks? No. We have attributes there. One I can put in somewhere. I'm gonna put it in luck. A little bit more luck in my shots, thank you. I'll put you into luck as well. Now let's go to skills. What we got? Actually, I want you to have some sneaky, so I can get you into position so you can snipe. Yeah, sounds good to me. What's in the computer? Basic systems, all seems normal. The stage reports indicate all is normal at the moment. An option displaying old security alert shows a number so long it goes off to the right edge of the screen. Damn it. Read the old security logs. Let's have a look. Log data backed up to archive room server. Indicate all is normal at the moment. Okay. Top menu. Nothing new there. A radio? Static. Let's have a look at these crates. Honey and Jack. Nice. Oh, Hot Wheels cars. I love those Hot Wheels. We need to get someone who's going to be good at lockpicking, apparently. Grenades on. Scope. Another rocket launch. Weapon and armor mods. In the Wasteland you'll find both weapon and armor mods. Installing a mod will improve. Weapon armor mod. Okay. Yeah, well apparently I don't have any of this. Scrap, but I think that's all I can do, really. Door open?
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing. Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Okay, what do you got?
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits, just like the Patriarch promised you.
Okay, what recruits do you got?
And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Oh.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Speak to Sergeant Greatsky to hire new rangers for your squad. Your squad can have up to 6 members. No more than 4 can be rangers. The other 2 slots may be filled by companions such as Marshal Kwan. Companions are unique NPCs that aren't officially rangers, but want to help out all the same. You'll find plenty of companions on your journey throughout Colorado. Okay. Got a few questions for you, Sergey.
Of course. Ask away.
Can you and Quan tell us more about yourselves?
Well...
Well, Sergey won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergey?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Quan.
You're too kind, Sergey.
So I'm gonna need him on my squad as a liaison. You two volunteered for this?
Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
Well, welcome to the club. Both seem eager to help a group of unknown outsiders. Why are you really here?
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
Okay.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
Well, thanks. So, you're spies, in a sense, then?
Let's say liaisons. The Patriarch wants you to succeed, and he knows it's not going to be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
Yes, we are.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who? Where the bodies are buried.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes.
Okay.
And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
Maybe. What was the deal with the alarms and the robots?
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
There's something woke him up.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything.
Yeah, it could have been. How long has this place been abandoned?
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
The deluge? I've been reading that all across walls on the way here.
Could be what set off the alarms.
It could be. Exactly, what's the deluge?
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Ah.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire.
I get it. What was the radio operator saying about putting a combat AI in that vehicle?
Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
Ooh, that's gonna be helpful.
Okay, what's next?
Alright, show us who you got lined up for us.
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't.
Okay.
And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Okay. So, new recruits, what we got? I know I do need lock picking. Ooh, axle. Small arms, mechanics, and weapon modding. I think she'd be a good one for the weapon modding side. Now I can add buy some build, first aid, sniper, Black Eyed Betty, Hard Ass Survival, Butterfly, Crash, Nerd Stuff, Automatic Weapons and Sneaky. Why do these people all look like they've been smacked in the head? Oh, Barter with small arms. Oh, him. Devlin. Wait.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Okay. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
Okay, surveying the base sounds good.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping before I toss it all out. After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialists for the base.
But we can only hope.
Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
Okay, thanks for the info.
One sec.
Okay.
Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
That'd be great. What do you have to offer us?
Well, I know this city like the back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere.
Okay, we can definitely deal with that.
Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy.
Okay, decent scrapper and a sure shot, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Kwan. We can definitely take you.
Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
You've recruited your first companion. Companions are a unique kind of squad member. Unlike the rangers you create, companions are pre-made characters that have their own personality and agenda. Pee them off and they could leave you high and dry. Great. 6 characters in your squad, up to 4 of them can be ranger recruits, leaving at least 2 spots open for companions. Well, there's no reason not to take them along, provided you can maintain their loyalty. 5.6 ammo recipe, nice. 7.62. 45. So, what can you do, Mr. Kwan? What are you good at? Automatic weapons, first aid, kiss ass, sneaky. Okay, so you're quite high level on the sneaky, so you've already got kiss ass quite high. If I work on hard ass for Kronos, keep on automatic weapons, first aid. Oops. Ah, F5 does quick save. Right, let's have a look at some of these others.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Mr. Gretzky. These volunteers you mentioned, where are you getting them from?
Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more folks wanting to sign up than they have positions for. So I asked my pals to send over everybody on their waiting lists.
Okay.
Now, some of these folks may be less than top grade for sure, but most will be solid recruits, ready and willing to learn. You'll have to pick and choose.
Right. Need to manage your
Sure
active
thing.
ranges.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so we got Mr. Kwan. Alright, Right, what did I see? I was thinking Devlin. He's got automatic weapons and armor modding, weapon modding. Yes. Probably get a full squad off the bat. So I'm not that silly. Yes, I am.
We're in it now.
Alright, what we can have? Yes, Hannah the Nemo is a good friend of mine. Ray is seeing you black and white, you know right from wrong and you've got the conviction to do something about it. But if it kills you, at least you'll know you feel like greatest scumbags. Were awful to their parents, some believe that their personal sadness was disciple of the metal? Battle into battle as the sun falls upon them, the metal transforms the wretched and powerful alike into battling viewers, be they raider, ranger, master, slave. Okay, Marauder. No, that'd be wrong to... Disciple of the metal. Okay, she's going to become the disciple of the metal. Appearance. What do we got? Too bad we can't. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if she doesn't like it, I mean, she can always tell me about it. I am thinking that, actually. That really does sit right. I mean, I think I'm thinking that actually that would be good. Problem is we can't really see her pants, unfortunately, so. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, Yeah, I can see her in that. Yeah, we can always change that if we need to. Yep. Portrait, what we got? Yeah, I'm thinking that actually. Doesn't fit her hair, but you never know. Alright. Pistols are accurate and quick and deal solid damage to unarmed enemies, but have a hard time penetrating armor. You want to quickly build strike me, and they're a terrific choice. I'm thinking. A shot. Attributes. I'm thinking speed, intelligence, luck, and a little bit of coordination. Skills. 13 points remaining. Right, 5 for small arms. That's going to be good on shotgun. Right. She can be the animal whisperer. I've already got a guy that's already first aid, so lockpicking. And barter. And just in case, a little bit of survival. Do I want it to be quirky? I mean, I'm thinking serial killer, actually. Ooh, wait a minute. No. Serial killer sounds good. No, I want to confirm. Right. He's on the squad. That leaves me one more squad member just in case. So we got big guns, weird size, toast repairer, sniper rifle, sneaky survival, and hide ass if I'm ready.
There you go. Anything else?
No, not really. We're going to be a chief of security. Want to know more about it?
Happy to tell you what you need to know.
Please do. What's your story?
Well, came here with my folks when I was a kid, and was a young man when Saul was trying to unite the families and make Colorado a state. I got behind him right away. He had leader written all over him, even back then. I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army, consolidating power here in town, helping him expand our borders.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories, and he had no small part in making Colorado what it is today.
Okay.
You're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle. This business with his children is just the latest in a long line of troubles.
Served with the Patriarch for so long, you must like him.
I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about the well-being of the people of Colorado to let political courtesy slow him down. Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions, but the way I see it, they should be glad it wasn't them who had to make the choice.
Can you tell me some stories about your days fighting beside the Patriarch?
Stories? They are stories indeed these days. I've told him so many times all the truth's been wrung out of him. Now, let's see. Here's one. So, one day we were hunting monster army raiders and came upon a tin-walled shack. The people inside were shooting at us and not answering our calls to parley. Well, I got sick of that real quick and unslung my rocket launcher.
A man after my own heart.
But Saul, he holds up a finger, then creeps around behind the compound. Well, pretty soon we hear him smashing through those tin walls with his hammer, and then comes two high-pitched screams.
He didn't.
A few moments later, he comes striding out, carrying a child under each arm. They've been shooting at us because they thought we were coming to eat their dying parents.
Oh.
Now, I will never know how Saul knew it was kids in there rather than raiders, but somehow he did. And we brought them and their folks back to the city and helped them out until they got well again. And he's always been like that.
Sounds like a good man.
An uncanny ability to always do the right thing.
Let's talk about something else.
Happy to. What's on your mind?
I think that's it.
I'll be here.
Right. Let's take a quick wee break. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back again. Right, missions we've got. That's what I suppose we can do as we go through Colorado. And now we have to go and talk to Daisy. But what we're going to do now is we're going to have a look around the base, I think. See what's here. Apparently somebody's got some skills to level up, as in Devlin. Armor modding, automatic weapons, weapon modding. Explosives, that will give me frag grenade. I do. Okay, I got 1 point. I'm gonna put you into luck. Tactical hut, what the hell is it? Wait a minute. I could make a cardio regulator? Well, I could if I had enough scrap. Add LED matrix. Okay, so I can't make anything yet, so that's going to be interesting. I did not like that sound. Okay.
Huh. The garage. We get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in here.
Well, let's just hope we can. Alright, what we got? Repair kit. 2 of. Computer. Oh, can't do that. There's a corpse over here though. It looks like this thing's damaged. The corpse of a young woman lies at your feet, her body contorted at an unnatural angle. Judging by the smell, she's been here a while. Oh, I've done her first aid too yet. She's wearing a patchwork jumpsuit and a leather tool belt. Her pockets are crammed with fuses, bundles of wire and bits of circuit boards. Looks like this Wasteland made a living by scavenging and repairing electronics. She would have felt right at home in the old garage like this. I can't really do anything with her currently. This enormous spud-like robot is in bad shape. It twitches in a puddle of its own fluids. Its case indented and riddled with bullet holes. Judging by the scrape marks on the floor, it looks like someone dragged it into the garage from somewhere else. I do have mechanics, but not 3. You recognise there's a slice of dice, a pre-apocalypse military robot. It appears to have been badly damaged, and a firefighter is missing some of its weapons. Upon closer inspection, you know that some of the bullet holes have been patched, and several of the legs show signs of recent welding. The main access panel is open, revealing its wiring and power plant. It's clear that someone has been trying to repair the robot. I can't really do anything with that. Let's not open that door as of yet. Hello, which one of my team's gonna go and lockpick? Thank you. Automated chauffeur, pre-war advertisement, some kind of robot driver. Damage sensor, scrap, and acidic sludge.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
Huh. Consolidated Atomics. Do I have any armor for anyone? I think Quan should be wearing that. Sounds good to me. Ooh, a trap. Requires level 2 with explosives, which we haven't got right yet, so can't go in there.
What a stink. Somebody's been using this medbay for a morgue. Gonna take an ocean of bleach to get it ready for customers.
Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. See what they've got in them. Medic pack and hypos. Nice. Actually, who's our medic? It was Marshal Huang, wasn't it? I want you to be carrying the medkits. Ooh. This leathery corpse is missing several of his digits and facial features. What? Search for a cause of death. Looks like exposure to extreme cold took this person's missing extremities. Scarring indicates that this may have happened multiple times over several years. How? But it wasn't the cold that killed him. Open wounds across his back indicate that he was whipped to death. Also, the corpse's ankles and wrists have some scarring, as if he had been chained up for a while. The skeleted husk of a man's little modern skeleton covered in papery skin. The death. A simple case of starvation and dehydration. But you notice the same scarring on his ankles and wrists as on the other corpses. Most likely from manacles. The torn skin suggests that they were frequently moved. This female corpse is bloated and putrefied. One of her arms is entirely missing. Black ichor oozes from a swollen torso. Looks like the missing arm had nothing to do with the woman's demise. It had been expertly removed and stitched up long before she died. Instead, she seems to have died of an infection or illness. You notice the same scarring on her ankles and wrists as on the other corpses, most likely from manacles. The torn skin suggests that they were frequently moved. I'll be back to do that one, so look at the pile of corpses. There's a pile of corpses in this corner. These people died in a variety of ways, most of them violent. Bullet holes in one, a crushed skull on the other, cut through on a third. They all had the same scar on all their ankles and wrists as the same. The other corpses looks like these were people trafficked by slavers. Let's through that door. Let's have a look down here. Okay, so we can't lockpick that room. Come back out here then. Okay, so that goes back out into the garage, or the garage. Go over to the other side, I suppose. See what there is. What was that?
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
What is that? A razorback. Alright, crash up. One. You over there. Devlin, you're an assault rifle guy. Yeah. Sit up. Anna? Need to go there. Crouch down. I'm gonna go over there. With Major Tom. Need to reload. As much as I'd really want to. Okay, Devlin. Mr. Kronos, I want you over here. Okay. Alright, Marshall, get over there now. You're going to open this battle. Target's blocked. Alright. That's made it. Okay, that's made him angry. I have to reorganize the old audio when we come back next time. Okay. Thank you about armor penetration. It's gonna take 7 just to get there. Out of range. I'm gonna go into that. 3. I'll just go into ambush. Try. Nice one. Alright. Hannah, I'll wait to see ambush as well. But these things get too close, we are shooting. Damn.
I see him!
That
was awesome!
Well done, team. Well done. Let's see what loot we can get. Wolverine fur and glowing ooze. I mean, I suppose I could have charmed them. What's in the computer? Power button on the machine resists your press, seemingly rusted in place. It makes a sandy crunch as it finally gives way. The screen comes alive with a sand beep. Grade failure. Corruption detected across multiple sectors. Initiating automated repair operations. Recovery complete. Few recovered logs. Personnel. There are fewer logs than you would expect for a base of this size. Many have suffered data corruption and are unrecoverable, but you find a few that are legible. Personal log, Colonel Fourchette, 22nd of March 1998. The world ended yesterday. Our missile defense system saved Colorado Springs, but Denver is gone, and we can't make contact with anyone outside the state. Discipline will keep our men in line, but we've only got a few days until the civilians panic. We'll need to prepare to hold out until we can reconnect with Washington. That's the only one, so I need more security logs. Filtering tools help you cull the routine and wholly corrupted reports. You may need a computer expert to access some of the files. Falls the 72000. Report 1. Classified information purge initiated. Report 2. Erasure complete. Command cleared. Fully autonomous security system activated in T-minus 30 minutes. Report 3. Intrusion movement. Intrusive movement detected on our outer perimeter. Monitoring. Report 4. Intruders treated without engagement. Monitoring. 26th of the 5th, 2009. Report 15. Intrusive movement detected on our outer perimeter. Monitoring. Report 16. Quadrupedal creature identified as non-hostile. Monitoring deprioritized. Report 25. Creature remains. Report 88. Creature departs. Incidents monitored without engagement. 1846. Incidents involving security response. 5. Well, how many of these are there? 22nd of 1st, 2010. Report 98. Intrusive movement detected on the outer perimeter. Monitoring. Report 99. Bipedal creature approaches facility. Deploying servitors. Report 100. Intruder pacified. Incidents monitored without engagement. 2008. Incidents involving security response. 9. Report 100A. Automated amendment. Intention was for intruder logging technological request with information technology regarding report 100. 28th to 11th, 2068. Report 750. Intruder 32 returns to war room. Starts fire for intruders 30, 31, and 33. Intruder 34 is providing them with a meal. Logging requisition request for additional servitors. Following abduction of core servitors 005 to 0010, well 010, by intruder 011. This request has been logged 1500 times. Priority elevated. Report 751. Attempting to awake remaining servitors. Wake attempt resulting in failure. Incidents involved monitored without engagement 7242. Incidents involving security response 15. Incidents with failed security responses 1. Incidents with inability to respond 4000. Report 755. Intruder 34 now classified as deceased. 26th of the 8th, 2102. Report 001. System wake up complete. Exacting database. No new information since catastrophic failure reported at 16/6/2071.623. Report 2. Intruders 69 through 73 logged in war room. Servitors not responding to wake up instruction. Monitoring. Report 57. Intruder 71 is fully repaired. Monitoring systems. Intruder 69 is gaining access to monitoring systems. Report 66. Self-diagnostic complete. Servitors 103, 22 and 616 prism. But unresponsive. Primary power unresponsive. Secondary power at 20%. Primary processing reports all good. 2107, 10th to the 5th. Report 685. Intrusive movement detected at perimeter. Intruder 159 logged and approaching. Report 686. Intruder 158 detects intruder 159 and returns to barracks. Various intruders seem perturbed and barricade door to barracks. Report 690. Intruder 159 retrieves after accessing war room and armory. Servitors remain unresponsive. Report 701. Intruder 156 departs barracks, enters brig and accesses computer terminal. Horrible intruders. Report 702. Intruder 156 has initiated a generator restart. Power coming online, services waking. Red alert! Ooh. And that's about all we can get. The computers are online. A fallen billboard. Who put it here? Good question. Bones? Ooh. A mouldy sock. There's something living in there and it ain't your foot. Nice. How do I get up there? Like that. More bones. Ammunition. Is there anything else in this room? Over there, it looks like a crate or something. And no, it's not Kratos either. A radical rage on a creepy doll. See the whole world burn. Afterwards, it's her own turn. You found a creepy doll. Creepy dolls are dolls that are creepy, but they also grant powerful bonuses that benefit your entire squad. Simply collecting them will benefit you for the rest of the game. Creepy dolls are found in your inventory. Instead, find them as well as any discovered cassette tapes and tutorials. Okay, menu. No, I'm not going to do that. I did see, I think, some bones over here. There we go. More ammunition. I think that is it for this room. Let's keep moving. And hello. We'll go in there in a minute.
Well, this must have been the mess hall. Better get this up and running pronto. Keeping your people well fed is probably the easiest way to keep them loyal.
Yes. Food in these tables is cold and partially eaten, but not rotten. It's clear someone recently fled mid-meal. Toaster! Sergeant token and toaster repairman's badge. But I'm going to take the lucky foot off and I am going to put the toaster repairman's badge on. You got the... I want Hannah to have the lucky foot or the rabbit's paw. Let's all go over there. Is there anything? I'm not really seeing anything, to be honest. I'm just going to quickly go down here. Alright, let's go back up here.
Please. Don't shoot!
Whoa, we're not. The woman is gone, her clothes ragged, she is surrounded by a group of bedraggled vagrants who watch with you with fear and mistrust. We're good.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
Well, there's a marshal with me. We're the Rangers.
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Yes, I will if you got nowhere to stay.
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
I'm in command here. This is my base, my rules.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them.
She shoots a fearful look at Quan, but he doesn't seem to notice. No, it's because he's on a wall. Where are you from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Okay. Okay, did you set off the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping.
Whooping?
Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks and we never set anything off before.
You can stay.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
Yep.
You said yes. I was sure you wouldn't.
The refugees' haggard faces break into smiles. A few of them hug each
We
other.
won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance.
You better do.
Oh, and one of our people is missing. Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us?
Will do.
Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
We go over there. Oh, hello. No.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
Okay, so I get the feeling you guys are not going to talk to me much. And box over there. Please unlock it. Soldier's note. Picture money.
October 12th, 1998. 7 months since the bombs fell. Had an incident at the West Gate. Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Looters to be shot on sight. They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And when we got close enough to inspect the bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face. God forgive me. I can't do this anymore.
He killed himself. Alright, be prepared, people. We're going in.
Oh, hey, howdy.
I'll talk to you in a minute. Yeah, there's a guy here. The body of a young man lies twisted on the floor. He wears shabby clothes and he's been dead long enough for the body to go cold, but not enough to rot. This man was carrying nothing but the clothes he wore on his body, and those are tattered and grimy. His shoes have holes in their soles. Sweet smelling mushroom. In those pockets you find a half-eaten sweet smelling mushroom.
What's going on with the dead guy? Is he, all right?
Yes, he'll make a full recovery. What do you think, idiot? Brick master key. Yeah, attacking. I'm not attacking anything. Going after the bones, that's what I'm going after. Spent big lighter. Well, that was worth it. Oh, we're going to have a chat with this gentleman, this prisoner. Waving at you through the bars of a cell is a pale, rail-thin man with matted hair and fraying faded clothes. He gives you a lazy, glassy-eyed grin.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
Yes, we were here only last week. Yeah, we were checking up on the sanitary conditions of the robots, you see. We're the Rangers. This is our new headquarters.
Rangers, huh? Cool, man. Cool. I like your look. I think I had a shirt like that once, a long time ago. Long time ago. Headquarters for what?
Yeah. Sorry, that's top secret.
Oh, sure, top secret. So you're part of some important organization, huh? You look like you're, real important, you know? I can see it in your pretty eyes. Do you have, more people in your group?
No, really, it's just me. I am the only single person you're seeing in front of you. That's not something you need to know.
Oh, so not many then, huh? Don't worry, you'll make new friends, I bet, though. You seem real friendly and nice. So, hey, what?
I've actually got a couple of questions for you.
Oh, yeah, man, of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
What's your name?
My name? Ned. Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. Lyle? Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it.
Okay.
I kind of been here for a while.
I kind of gathered that. Oh, there's mushrooms over there. Why are you in there?
Because, the cell door is locked.
You'd have expected that. How long have you been here?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, you know? Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends.
Yep, I know that feeling.
Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
Right, and they failed to let you out. Alright, how have you survived?
You know, man, I got everything I need in here to keep on.
Keep on
what? Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty.
Really?
And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man? Mushrooms grow there, man.
Okay.
So I added a little self-made fertilizer. And those mushrooms are growing good.
Of course they are, yeah. You've been living off the wall water and mushrooms?
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum, yum.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, and bugs, when they come by.
Right, yes.
Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp.
Can we shoot him now?
That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
Can you tell us about any of the groups?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him. you know?
Oh yeah, I know everything.
Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Fuzzy. I wonder why. That's about the dead guy.
Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there.
Right.
And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know?
Oh yes, I know what flashing lights and sirens are like, yeah.
And after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Well, of course we did. Alright, Tired Eyes Lady, tell me more.
Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that.
Yeah, you are.
Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked for a bit and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice.
You're crazy.
Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company, you know?
Right. Alright, the Smiling One.
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling.
Right.
I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with.
And how did that go down?
Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, 'cause I got no money.
No, you don't.
Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
Yeah. What do you mean by little fuzzy, stupid question incoming?
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try.
Okay.
There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and, the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion.
Could the 6 wee men and the lion be us?
But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so...
I really don't like that, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Why were you put in there?
Aw, man, didn't you like my joke? Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner.
Right.
Friend, though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go splitsies anymore, so he conked me on the head.
Okay.
And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously.
We found a half-eaten mushroom in the corpse's pocket.
Oh, yum. Mushrooms are the best, man. So many flavors. And they grow everywhere and grow easy. I love them. Who knew there were poisonous ones?
Of course there were. What happened with this dead refugee?
Oh, didn't we talk about this already?
All right.
So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all and yeah, then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
We're going now.
Man, but, hey, so, we've been chatting for a bit, gotten to know each other a little, right?
Right.
I've been stuck in here for, at least a lot of years, and it would be much nicer if I, wasn't. Do you think you could maybe do me a solid and, like, find a way to get me out of here?
No. Stay there for now.
Oh, man, just like everybody else. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you around. Maybe.
Maybe. Have a look at the computer. Let's see what this thing says. Terminal displays information about the basic systems. Everything appears normal for the moment. Recent activity logs. Code through the logs, combination messages and routine system notifications to be a list of recent notifications. OS, wake initiated, wake complete. Credentials rejected. Credentials accepted. Login admin password. Admin OS loading default admin operations. Backup generators initialized. Automated security lockdown initiated. Login required. Credentials rejected. Credentials rejected. OS station locking out user due to multiple failed login attempts. Terminal displays information of base systems. Everything appears normal for the moment. Yeah. Let's make a move then.
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need?
You've had more time to explore the base than we have. Can we ask you about it?
Sure.
Did you touch any of the equipment in the war room?
Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of, well, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down.
Great. Know anything about the corpses in the med bay?
Oh, it's horrible. They were there when we arrived. Probably been rotting away for months from the look of them. Ugh, not to mention the smell.
Yeah. Hey, have you been in the brig?
Yep. There was a man locked in there when we moved in, living off insects and mushrooms in his cell. I left him locked up after I met him.
Yeah, I didn't like him either.
I felt bad about that. He was cordial enough, but he just kept asking questions that felt off.
Yeah.
And those glassy eyes.
Did you find anything good in the armory?
Booby traps, mostly. One of my people disarmed an explosive on a door, but missed a gas mine under the floor panel on the other side. She was vomiting for a week. Almost died. I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing over whatever guns may or may not be in there.
Okay. Anything we can scavenge in the garage? I mean, we've been down.
Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass.
What's in the archive room?
We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids.
Not threshold kids then. Anything more?
Careful out there. People are people, and sometimes they need help. That's what the Rangers do, right? Help people?
Well, we tried. We think we found your missing guy. Sorry, he's dead?
Andy. Damn it. I was afraid of that. We've been locked up for days, but at least we had our supplies with us.
Yeah, sorry about that.
How did he... No. I don't want to know. Enough death in this world. Don't need the details to make it even more bitter.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others.
You're welcome.
Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
It is indeed. I think we've done everything here. There's a few things I'd like to lockpick in the main war room. Aha! I can now lockpick things. Honey and junk. That. Nope. There we go. Journal. This journal is a plastic holographic cover featuring a jet that banks and turns depending on the angle you look at it. Inside the cover is written Journal Allied Blue. It has an acronym. Not bad hair, just bad air. Okay. Corporal Marcelo Gonzalez seems at home behind his radio equipment. He salutes crisply as you approach.
Welcome to your communications hub, Rangers. The Patriarch was good enough to let me use my own gear, and I have my high-frequency radio equipment all set up. From here on out, I will be your voice in the wind. You can contact Ranger HQ at any time through your radio, and I'll reach out as needed. When there's arrests to be made under your authority, just radio them into me. Pleasure to serve.
Good to hear. Tell us about radio equipment.
The finest setup you'll find this side of the Rockies. This equipment took years to get together. A lot of it custom work. String and pieces of gum, you know?
Really?
This is the only setup in Colorado able to communicate on all sorts of frequency bands, up to the HF band. That means we can reach you pretty much no matter where you are in Colorado. The basic controls are straightforward. You should try the device yourselves whenever you're here. I've picked up all kinds of signals. It's possible you could even reach Arizona.
Arizona? What do you think of the Patriarch?
I've worked the radio for some time now, and I hear all kinds of stories from other parts of the world. Horrors you wouldn't believe. Is Colorado perfect? No, but it's a damn sight better than any alternative I've seen.
How do you feel about being part of the Rangers now?
Speaking frankly, great. Protect and serve, right? Things had grown stale with the Marshals. I felt like I'd reached the end of what I could do for the people there. Proud to be a Ranger now.
Good. You installed our car and AI. I'm guessing you're an expert.
Oh, I'm not. It just turns out artificial intelligence isn't that much different from fiddling with radios. Easy enough to install, it turned out, but I wouldn't know the first thing about it otherwise. Anytime.
Can I check these guys? Okay. So what am I missing? I know I'm missing somebody. I mean, this might be the team that I'm going to be having, but... I mean, I think we're done here for now. Private?
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
Yes.
Later.
Just hope she gets better. I don't know, do I want to or do I not? You're getting a husky, Hannah. We've all got one there, but we're going to Colorado.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers. Systems active. Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
What do you mean systems active? That was silly. Just use a med high back now. Oh, we got tactical armor. Okay, I'm going to put this tactical armor on because I think that'll be good for me. Scout. That's a merc armor. I think Hannah should wear the merc armor.
Systems active. Greetings. Systems active. Greetings. Systems active. Greetings. Systems active. Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Yeah, I suppose we better open the
Systems
door.
active. Greetings, Rangers.
I'm not doing anything with this robot. Systems. Full service elevator platform. Was this evening's way? Background emanates from the huge trap door. The garage is anxious. Smell of rusted metal. Observe the drone be listened. What logs have we got? Destroyed the giant server wipe that occurred decades ago. Terminal also controls for some nearby vehicle lists, but currently indicates that all are in response. Hello. Somebody's got explosives level 2. I can actually get in the armory.
Look at all this machinery. If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armory.
Any goodies in? Oh, what was that? Trap right there. Ooh, level 4. Always have a look in the trash. Oh, hello. Anything else? I mean, you can lockpick that. Don't anybody go in. I'll need to have a look at this computer first. Explain the information about systems. The only log you can find in this terminal relates to a massive data wipe from several decades ago. This terminal is displaying information about the basic systems. Can I? Right. Get over that. Okay. You deserve a scratch behind the hat, Major Tom. That's not what I want to do, though. Alright, let's... But it kind of worked. Grenade. Another grenade. Well, I may have naffed up something in there, but I don't think I did. I don't think there's anything more we can do. I think it's time we left. Love if I can get an elk. That would be quite funny.
Systems active. Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Greetings, robot. Alrighty then, let's go to Colorado Springs then.
It's not fair.
Oh, what happened here?
How can you be dead?
Emmeline Pease.
But you don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
No, well, kind of. We work for anyone who needs our help.
Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when I say he's no killer.
Okay.
Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
Okay, can you tell me anything new? I mean, what was your son sentenced to death?
I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much.
Right. Who is your son then?
Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. What's your story then?
Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too.
I'll see what I can do and get to the bottom of this possibly.
Please, help my son!
Okay.
It's not fair.
Austin Pease.
I hope you die slow!
Teenage prisoner is gaunt and pale, his hair is tousled and greasy, his face angular with hunger. He stares at the pillories with dread, swallowing occasionally. He sees you staring at him and snaps back to it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
Okay. How'd you get in trouble, boy?
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us.
Okay.
People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism.
Huh. I see.
Figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first.
Yes, mothers know best sometimes. Why'd you do it?
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorsey's gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives.
Doesn't sound like the punishment fits the crime, unfortunately.
I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance.
Can. Say we can free you. What's that worth?
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me.
Well, we need people at the base. Do you have any useful skills?
I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
He shakes his head. What is your sentence then?
Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid, but that'd be a lie.
Thank you, Quan. You got a dare and escape plan?
No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this.
He swallows hard, his eyes on the pillows.
But if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. Gonna do that like a man.
As you do. Right.
Nice talking to you.
See what I can do. Magistrate. The stout man looks out the pillories with an expression of grim satisfaction. His sallow skin pulls tight over his face, and his thin lips press together in a hard line.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Quan?
Marshal Quan. Impertinent as ever, I see.
Yeah.
Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy.
Which reminds me, that Dorsey you requested stand trial? He was clearly guilty and sentenced to the pillories. A waste of my time. He did have this note, though, which you may find interesting.
Ooh, notes. I do like notes. Austin P says he didn't kill anyone. What can we do to make you free him?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
Okay. What if the Rangers were to pay for his damages and assume guardianship over the boy?
You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars.
$100. We can't pay that right now.
Understand that the law cannot wait until you have the means to pay.
The boy will go to the pillory soon. His time is short.
Okay. He's not a bad kid. He's all his mother has. You might as well send her to the pillories as well.
My concern cannot be for his mother. It can only be for the law. Regrettable, but he chose this path, not I.
Ain't you just offering mercy? He's too young for a death sentence.
Mercy? I do not see the word in my law books. The Patriarch has charged me to dispense justice, not mercy. Proceed.
What's for the pillories?
They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities.
Ooh. Seems harsh.
Oh, to the contrary. It is more merciful than the punishments meted out by the mountain clans or the gangs of the plains. If we did any less, they would see our nation as weak. And in Colorado, weakness is death. As much as we might long for the world before the bombs, when justice was not so cruel, that is not the world we inhabit.
Huh.
And let's be honest, Judge. You kind of like it too, don't you?
No, I do not. I only do what the law commands.
Great.
And since you're the law around here, I guess you're your own boss.
I follow principles set forth at the second founding of this city, as you know very well. Without our laws and the penalties to enforce them, we're no better than the Wastelanders.
You have no other punishments then?
For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I don't approve of their methods, but it's outside my jurisdiction. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup.
He gestures toward the building behind him.
Proceed. Indeed.
Okay, let's go and have a chat with the mother.
Whatever you can do to help my boy, I'd surely appreciate it.
Well,
please, help my son!
Dorsey prisoner's note. Why are you gonna go to Colorado Springs? All the fun's gonna be in mountains, surprising those Heartlanders. Can't believe Neelius lets that woman tell him what to do. Well, screw it. See you back at camp, and I'm betting you week's rations. I take more eats than you. For the deluge. Hopefully not. How much? Where do I find my... I got $179. Is there any traders around here?
Bastards!
New
in town? Did you hear about what happened?
The young man is still in his teens. He carries numerous copies of a newspaper, the Colorado Patriot. We hear there's been trouble.
Sure has. Dorsey's got into the city, but nobody knows how. They started shooting up the place and killed a lot of people. Then they made a run at the Patriarch's palace. Oh, but they couldn't get inside. It took a while, but Sheriff Daisy and the marshals beat him back. Now they're holed up in the Garden of the Gods. Well, some of them, anyway. Others jumped in their trucks and ran for it.
What do you know about Dorseys?
Just what I've been told. Back before I was born, they were the family that betrayed the Patriarch and tried to take charge of Colorado. The thing is, everybody thought they'd been dead for years. I mean, there's tons of stories about how the Patriarch wiped them all out.
Where can you find Sheriff Daisy?
Oh, Marshall Station, right over there. You can't miss the pillories out front.
Okay. You brought the news around it?
Yep. I work for the Colorado Patriot, only newspaper left in America. We tell people what's happening in the city and what they should think about it. Be careful. Might still be Dorseys hiding out in the city.
Maybe.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
We ain't weak like you!
If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself. Sheriff Daisy! Sheriff!
Miss, please.
I've had enough of this. Why won't you people do anything?
Miss Wesson?
Ah, Marshals. Finally.
Love the hat.
I was beginning to think you were never going to help.
We're not marshals.
Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians.
We're not ruffians.
Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour.
Okay, calm down, calm down. We are not ruffians.
Forgive me. That was unkind. I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me.
Okay.
I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when.
I have no answer to that one. They seem a bit overwhelmed at the moment.
That may be, but my family is one of the leading families of Colorado Springs. We have been longtime allies of the Patriarch and supporters of all he stands for. Surely that should be given some consideration.
It would be, yes. Is there anyone here who you think should get less consideration than you?
I suppose not. We are all equal in the eyes of God, as they say. I am just frustrated. That is all.
Understandable.
It doesn't seem that anything is being done.
I understand that. You know, we just lost our entire team. I'm starting to rebuild it. Right, who are you, anyway?
My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families.
Right.
But now they and my little brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives.
Okay. Tell us more about the 100 Families.
We are the founding families of Colorado Springs, descended from the survivalists who came together after the deluge of fire and helped the Patriarch build a stronger Colorado.
That's a good thing. I'd like to hear that.
I'm proud to trace my lineage back before the war on both sides of my family.
Right. What exactly is going on here?
Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods.
Okay.
I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off.
We've already asked, we know who the Dorseys are, but I want to hear her side of it.
No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them.
Right.
At least that's what my father says. They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed.
Of course you were. With the Arizona Rangers, we can help.
Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits. No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
Okay, then. I'm thinking, on that note, we should basically end there. Frustrating beginning. I've got to find out why Control is doing that. I don't know why. I've never known a game to ever do that before. I don't know, it's annoying me. I want to continue that game because I really do like it. But if not until Dark Souls come back, we're going to be playing Wastelanders 3. Because I'm loving this game too. There's a lot of notes and a lot of reading and stuff like that, so yeah. It's going to be fun. It's going to be long-winded. But I'm thinking this game's going to be a good one for my channel. So, as I say, have fun. Don't die from the cold exposure. Bye bye.